Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started here. Good evening, everyone. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to yet another lovely stream today. We are in spoiler territory. I'm just gonna say that straight up right now so that everyone knows. Yo, Rise, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Starting out the stream with a raid with Rise. Thank you very much. It's a lovely man here. Thank you for the raid here. I appreciate you. How was your stream today, by the way? How's it going? How was stream today? But like I said, we are in heavy spoiler territory. If you played Final Fantasy XIV or you know about Final Fantasy XIV and you are making your way through the story, this is what we're gonna be doing today. Yes. Yo, Tashi, what's up? Good evening. How's it going? Spoiler territory. Guess I should leave. Wait, Tashi, you haven't done the MSQ yet? I thought you, Neil, and Drim were all doing it like yesterday or something like that. Excuse me. Sorry, I just had like pizza for dinner, so I'm a little burpy. But anyways, oh yeah. I was like, there is no way that Tashi has not done the MSQ. If you did not do the MSQ, that means you slacking. But I highly doubt that was really the case, to be honest. But yeah, that's good. That's good. Because like I said, we are in spoiler territory here. And the last thing I want to do is spoil anybody on what's going on with the story of this, you know? Yo, Nero, hello, how's it going? And I'm just gonna go ahead and assume, because anytime one of you come in, I just gotta already assume, hey, what's up, Drim? How's it going? How's it going, Nero? Good to see both of you. Tashi was the first to finish? Really? Really? Oh yeah, that is right, because he was talking about it. When was it? Was it I think it was Tuesday night when we were all getting ready to do the raid. Tasha was like, "Oh yeah, you're probably gonna like Wook Lamet." I was like, "What? How we're gonna like Wook Lamet?" And we was like, "Oh, he probably done finished the story already. Done speed run the story, and now he's doing the raid with us. He probably already ran out of content to do already, didn't you?" Well, no, there's still like tons of other stuff to do if you wanted to, like I think the island. No, not the island sanctuary. It's the cosmic exploration. Didn't that get updated as well, or is that supposed to be coming on the 3.5? Because I know the occult crescent stuff is coming on 3.5. Oh wait, no. The deep dungeons after deep dungeons 3.5. I think I'm trying to remember which stuff came out and which has not or anything. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this patch is still beefy, but I see you still probably went through everything knowing you. Anyways, I got my tea, and I thought that it's not lemon tea. You know, as soon as I was making my tea today, I was like, dang, you know what? I should have had lemon tea. It would have been perfect. But I have orange tea. It's kind of close to Dawntrail, so I was like, you know what? Let me get the Dawntrail hype going with the Dawntrail feeling, and I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and get me some tea that's themed around Dawntrail. But it should have been lemon tea, really, considering the pronunciation. Nah, no cosmic today. No cosmic. Okay, cool. Fair enough. I'm still needed to work on more of the cosmic stuff. I went to go check out the finishing like station of everything before the patch came out, and I was like, wow, I'm actually glad that I was able to experience the whole cosmic exploration thing before it got fully built. Because if it was fully built and I went to go and experience it, I would have been extremely upset. Not even gonna lie, I would have been extremely upset. Even the videos don't do good enough justice. I was like, you know, let me go check the videos. You know, maybe it still will help out for some people who haven't been doing it as frequently as I have. And like, I went to go watch the video. I was like, see, watching the videos just doesn't hit as good. I feel like me being able to experience it from almost scratch. I wouldn't say completely scratch because obviously I wasn't there from like 4 a.m. when everyone else was doing it. Sheesh, man. But I think that's okay. That's fine. I'm not too worked up about it, but at the same time, I'm actually glad that I was able to do it early on. So get to see how it was being built. You think just the MSQ trial, new PvP pass? Oh, okay, yeah, that's good, yeah. And you did the raid, so that's still pretty good amount of stuff right there. I still need to work on some PvP stuff. So maybe once I finish off the MSQ today, because I think it's only about 4 or 5 hours. Usually I stream around 6, 7 hours on these days. So maybe after that's done, I'll probably run a couple of PvP matches just to get my rank up and all that. And call it a night from there. But I'm excited to see where this goes, and I'm very curious to see how they're gonna handle some of these characters, especially Speen. Like, how they're gonna, conclude the story of Speen. Is she gonna continue on with us, or is she just gonna be moving along just like any other character that we run into on expansion and maybe come back much later on? Oh, you know what? What I will love? I know they said there are some slight like little hints of where we're going next. Obviously, we're not gonna know where we're going until 7.5. But one thing that would get me really excited is if like we get a little hint of like, I don't know, Zero. I just like Zero. I miss Zero. She was so good. That was like the only thing I liked about post Endwalker was Zero. Zero was like the only thing I really liked about post Endwalker. But I mean, there were some pretty interesting things, but I was so disappointed that all we got was Final Fantasy IV rehash in the post Endwalker. And I get where they tried to like implement some of the 14 lore with it, but it was really just playing through Final Fantasy IV all over again. That's how it felt for me. But like, I know Dine said that, I didn't know any of this stuff because he never played Final Fantasy IV. But for some people who played Final Fantasy IV, they literally had the exact same feeling that I had. It was like, oh, post Endwalker is just Final Fantasy IV, except, you add in 14 stuff here and there. Literally, even like the scions were even characters from Final Fantasy IV. And then like Zero is supposed to be Cecil, which is like the main protagonist of 4 and all that. And it had its own special blend, but it was still the same. I know where I want to go. You know where you want to go? Wait, are you saying like after the story is done, you know where you want to go? Or are you saying that, I know where you want to go in general, just in general of the game? Like you have your own your thoughts and whatever. Yeah, next. Well, please share. Well, should you share it if that's probably going to be a spoiler if I ask that, actually. Come to think of it. I think I would save it until after we're done with this. Let's hold on to our theories and our thoughts and so on and so forth once we reach the end. Once we reach the end, the credits are rolling. Then we can go ahead and start like yapping our mouths off about blah 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 blah. Are we doing this? Are we doing that? Are we going to another dimension? Are we staying in Eorzea? I don't know. Theories, I guess you could say. But I don't know. We'll hold on to that for a minute. All right. I think there's not too much else that I want to like pretty much talk about besides that. Just, the introduction for this. But I think I'm just ready to go ahead and just dive on in. Try to get as much as we can as possible in here and move along. I think we were good for that. Okay. If Zanotto comes in, just make sure to be telling him like, hey, yo, we're in spoiler territory. But I would think that he will know already. I would think that if he reads the title, he'll be like, oh, I can't come in this one. I will hope so. Because I think he said he was trying to get right back into playing Final Fantasy XIV. But we'll have to see. I don't know. I haven't seen him logged in, but I haven't been on today, so. Well, I see him on the PlayStation friends list. What is he playing? Kingdom Hearts. Oh, he did say he was playing his Kingdom Hearts 1 difficulty run. That's what he was doing. He was doing like the platinum run. Oh, wait, before we show that, hold on. Y'all ain't seeing my login information. Give me just a second. I'm logging in. There we go. Tashi fanboy 420. Dang it! How did you know? I gotta go change it. Oh man. Well, hold on. We gotta cancel stream because Tashi done guessed the password. Daggone it, Tashi. How did you know the password already? How did you know? Oh, I forgot. I had the volume. I had the music turned off, so it's a little awkward. Usually I watch like a stream or a YouTube video during this time. Like, you know, not during this time, but whenever I'm off stream, I'll be like, all right, let me grind PvP or work on the house or, I don't know, do roulettes or something. And I usually just have the music off because the music is usually a lot louder. I can concentrate with the sound effects and the voices and all that. But the music it's kind of hard to focus on when I'm watching whenever that's happening. Okay. Welcome to the crib. It's still the crib, but there we go. Alrighty, story time, folks. Story time. Let's get it. Targeted Tragedy. That's an interesting title to start out with. What is it at Solution 9? Yeah. Seriously, that is an interesting title to start out on. Well, hello there, bunny girl. Oh, goodbye. All right, where is this quest at? Is in the bunker. By the way, how's the volume sound? Is the volume good? I need to turn it up for myself. I need to hear these jams. Okay. Oh, she was going to the same place. You heading to the back room? Yes. I don't even remember what was going on here. Raha and Alpha patrolled the city while Ystoli and Eorzea continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I should stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Cool. Couldn't fight them. Okay. Find a way to more useful. All right, no worries, kiddo. Whoa, Speen, that look. Targeted Tragedy. Shall wishes for a moment of your time. Sure, what's up? If you have a moment, Anthony, Geodaddy wants to take a stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details into certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Thank you. Where's that book at, girl? Where that book at? I don't see no book there. I don't see no book on that hip. Okay. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and the clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to control. I gotta always remember how to read the dialogue here. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. is geode? Geode? Okay. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as did I. Look at that emo face. That's straight up anime emo face. Least you forget he was known for his advancements in the electro technology, and it was he who established preservations for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which inflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into present day. Yep. Sounds like Vexen. Preservation. Early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for the 11 sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was abstinently trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. It says every crazy scientist. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational success was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. You know what? That definitely makes sense why Speen was very much on the whole idea of endless during the original story of Dawntrail. We've already seen how he employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversions is their only hope for survivals, right? Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though. I'm sure I can snuff him out. I'll help you. While Gulaja and Shal are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my side. Yeah, I got your back. I got a sneeze coming. Excuse me. What'd you say, crowd? Count me in? All right, let's do it. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets? Stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks to you two, I appreciate the company. I was getting ready to say what Clement's been too quiet during this whole entire conversation. I have to speak with the city administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who's moving to Yalau. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. Speen? if I may. I'd like to join Anthony's group, if you'll have me. Girl, of course you part of the group. Come on now. You can join the Scions and stay with us. The more months to ask questions, the more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tone once you get back for the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. London Bridge is falling down. For Calyx eventually. Good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sot. Sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back old bad habits. I didn't know anything like that was going on between you two. I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Aw. Well, it's okay. Take your time. You're gonna look just like your dad, but better. Focusing on the better side. Okay. Hey there, Speen. Where your book at, girl? Oh, is that a... Oh, hold on. Oh, my camera. What is that? Excuse me. I'm gonna need you to pop that open for a second so I can see what you working with, girl. What kind of book you got there? I need to know what you working with. All right. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. Just gonna stare at. Sorry, I was off on my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seems uneasy. Are you alright? Let's see what there is to see. Yo, Rice, what's up? How's it going? People seem like they're uneasy, like something's going on with them. They do, and can't say I blame them. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they greet it with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Sounds great right now. And thank you. I'm sorry. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewild, I was overjoyed to see it. So, you all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared just such an eventuality. Yeah, I seen that book. What you got rocking there, girl? Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things that are important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Oh yeah, and what kind of arts? If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. So it'd certainly be efficient for information gathering. I call dibs on Speen. Me and Speen can go over here. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side, yes, and the recreation zone then. And then oh no, man. Anthony and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza, just past True Vale, and await you there. Hi, Growl and Speen. I'll see y'all later. Dang, man, you just wanted to group me up with it, bro. It's whatever. Hey, what's up, man? Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tad bit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh, they mentioned this in the patch. Guys versus girls, yeah. But Rise, thanks for the raid early. I appreciate that. But good to see you, man. Just playing through MSQ, so it's gonna be some spoilers going on here, just so you know. Escorting entails. Okay, so I like this little addition here. It's like a regular game tutorial window. Sorry for my speech today. Oh Lord, but it's like a tutorial window, and I like it. It was one of the updates that came in that I thought was pretty cool. Who's gonna win, the guys or the girls? My money's on the guys because it's me, of course, and it's a game. You know, most games they're usually like, whatever, you could take your time. I'm guessing you would have preferred to go with Speen and Crowd, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people, though, I promise. He knows. Are the sentries and the air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. Oh Lord. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Speen said so. That is not the queen, my guy. No, I'm not talking down Speen. Like, he was basically saying like, oh, I bet you prefer to be with Speen and Cryle, but you could be with me instead. And I was like, oh, he knows. He knows I wanted to be with Speen instead. Discuss the True Vow. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you have to scrap me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember. I was still wearing a regulator back then, though. It was also the day I first met Chow. Well, that makes sense why she's over here like that. Although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. She said old habits. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you for offering the sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered me. Wait, he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Sorry for your loss, my guy. What you got to say, man? What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I have gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Anthony, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we haven't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The people are still death afraid that fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators, and a victim of the violence was wearing a regulator. Well, the last guy didn't say that they were wearing a regulator. So I would say it's mostly just a death thing. Yeah, first one. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were acutely aware of it already. Okay, well, we're already aware that people were fighting over the regulators. So could there have been a victim? I know the first person mentioned something like that, so let's go with that one. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was the pattern or not. Okay. All right, well, you're gonna have to move them feet, my guy. We over here sprinting it. See, when you want to try to follow me around and you want to do stuff, you gotta run, man. You gotta run. I get people running. I might even turn on my range class just so I can get you to go faster. All right, light jog. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones you jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Oh, sorry to hear that. I don't remember seeing that. That's new to me. Is that supposed to be... Were they just saying no Momo Jaws? That's all? Or... Yeah, I definitely don't remember seeing that. Oh, there's more over there too. Hello, how are you today? Please, let me know if I may be any service. Yes, can you give us a record of if anybody had any casualties? Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. You wish to know the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were presented by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of a mention. Anthony, I think it's time we rejoin Krylan's being. I was half joking with my boost to Shao, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in a plaza just outside the True Valley? Let's get going. Okay. Interesting. So no regulators. Nobody died from regulators. Or the people who did die didn't have regulators. Well, I think I see them right there. Where's Speen at? Oh, there she is. Hey there. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that much more people wanted Neo regulators than before? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we speculate some people are dying from regulators and all that, you know? So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. While the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone, we don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over anyone else? Based solely on the lack of neo-regulators, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all? They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stroke fear and panic. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. We could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he has some other need for those lives he has taken. I mean, they extract ether from people who are dead. If I remember what happened to Tuya Lao. What if the dust found at the various sites? Could something have been done to the victims? Yeah, mention the dust. Somebody mentioned dust at some of the sites. Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts. That Usher Machelant told us much the same thing. Oh yeah, I do remember that. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Yep. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Is he like cremating them on the spot? That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, in an attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calic's murderous action. Let's do it. In the words of Donald, let's do it! Down with the king! Oh, that's what that sign was? My bad. Anthony, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. But, are you close enough to join them? Yeah. There's apparently an attack going on. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. But yeah, that makes sense if the graffiti was actually based off of going down with the king. I should have caught on to that. So we're glitching out. Doesn't want to attack us, but it's going for the people instead.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, they had a whole dungeon enemy in here.
Ryakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh.
Mother,
Oh no.
please.
Isadora! thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Since when's
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
So they started adding blood into the cutscenes? Interesting.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Yeah.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
Like, that's kind of new. I don't think they had blood in the cutscenes and all that. That was like one of my most common things that it didn't bother me as much, but it's interesting seeing it now because throughout most of the game, you don't ever see blood at all. You might see like little sparks of stuff and that's it, but you don't ever see blood. Not normally. Yeah, this definitely got to be new. They definitely had to add some new stuff they didn't mention in the patch. Like the cutscenes.
Good to hear.
The cutscenes look so much good. Like they look really good. And they're adding, you know, blood and all that. So interesting.
Thank you for saving her.
The promise tomorrow. Promise of tomorrow. We're just now reaching the title. Oh no, it's the scary music. Well, hold on a second. I think I need to turn up the music just a little bit more. Music and volume and all that. Let's go. I think that's good. That sound good to y'all too? It's not too loud. This robot. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Yeah, thankfully. Hey, kiddo. When I was sick, I couldn't move, and my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm gonna do the same for her. Yeah, that's nice, kid. That's what you should do for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the resident. Food, give me the... I'm pretty sure that, my folks... I'm pretty sure Neil and Drim will give me some good food, so, I'll take the money. Log on to the kid. No, not the kid. Yeah, there we go. The endless choice. My comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Malos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Be careful. Yourself. Alright, let's get back. Oh, that That guy's still there. Is that no? Oh, this was the receptionist robots. Because I remember there was always one like back here. And now they done attacked everyone. That man, this is awful. Why? Why is this happening? Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. A sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wakiki sent word. Yo, Zanata, what's up? How's it going? I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but we stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain our control over the sentries. Then we should search for a geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. This is a new song. Wakiki has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Yeah, this is a creepy new song. Very interesting. But hey, Zanotto, what's going on? And I see you say you returned to Eorzea, so that means you're playing Final Fantasy XIV right now? That's good. Did you grab the stuff from the FC chest? Yes, I do want to ask you about that as well. By the way, Nero, I did give you FC leadership, so you're probably going to have to give my ults or at least invite my ults to the FC so I can make any changes and all that later. You saw that? Okay. Yeah, so I have an ult over there that's still in Limsa and all that. I'm probably just gonna log on one day or something, or maybe we can just, you can invite me or Zanotto can invite me in and all that, and I'll probably take it so you don't have to worry about your character being locked onto it. You making your way there? Okay, that's good. Let me know whenever. All right, I'll definitely let you know. Okay, dialogue. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. What's the house? Is it in the FC house? It shouldn't be in the FC house. It should be just you should check the Grand Companies, like the little headquarters of the Grand Company and all that. Like if you were to go to, let's say you're in Yuldaw, and it's like the big aetherite crystal. It's right next to where the big aetherite crystal is, like one of the entrances. Yeah, I did show a picture on Discord, so you should be able to find that in one of the Grand Company areas. Spin. Please, Geode, please be safe. Where you at, my guy? Where you at? You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. I see Kryl over there. What you got, Kryl? Let's search around the apartments first. Alright. Nope, I don't see him anywhere. I see an NPC or somebody down there. You see no sign of Geode. Wakiki's voice crackles from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Speed it up. Oh, I see this cutscene. Oh, there's a robot down over here with somebody. Interesting. Attentive engineer. If only I can fix this. Well, that's a side quest, so we'll probably check that out some other time. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radiance would be the next logical place to look. Okay. And then we go into cutscene. Well, there he is.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
He's extracting their ether. But it's different. Oh, he's extracting their whole entire being.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
It's an old man.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, they don't. That is true. They don't ever swear as much.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Ah, it was a trick.
A trap!
Dang, I gotta be coming in to save the day or something. Or like, are they really gonna kill him off here?
Take care of the others, eh?
That's unfortunate. Yeah, here I come.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Oh man, yeah, they done got him and turned him to dust. Dang. We could take it.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Sucks what happened to Geode.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Makes sense. But that cutscene, look at the... Ooh. Looking good.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
You're gonna walk all over the dust.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Oh, okay. You would only seek other victims. I will halt your harvest by defeating you. Yeah, I have to go with the first one because it's like, if I give you the key, you're just gonna do the same thing, but to other worlds.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
We need to scrap those units, because how do we know if they're not going to get right back up and do it all over again? I can't. There are no words. Fiend, you can be okay? This pile of dust, these ashes, and this the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Pretty much. That's what I got from it. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Oh, I wonder how Shell's gonna feel about this. That's what you said after the first and second time they attacked? Yeah, exactly. It just only makes sense to just get rid of those things. Like, scrap them, just in case it doesn't happen again. Even so, might say even every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue eternal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allow for many more endless, why? That too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. And I was over here saying like, oh, why do I gotta spend some time with this guy? I want to spend time with Speed and Crowd. Now I'm like, dang, I kind of feel bad. Our last moments of doing things was here. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness, and as soon as possible. And under no circumstances we can let the key fall into his possession, Anthony. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize citizens or innocents and reflections as well. We will. You're welcome, Zanato. I'm hoping that a lot of the stuff inside that chest was very good for you, because there was a lot of freebies in there. Hold on. I disrespected him. Yeah, in a way I did disrespect him, and that's my bad. That's my bad on that one. I will hold on Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. Yeah, I will get it. Wait, oh, I just saw a stripper back there. Hold on. Do you got it? We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wakiki to meet us there as well. My memories and yours. London Bridges unfortunately fell down for Geode. Geode sacrificed himself, but we've learned a lot about Calyx and what he plans to do. No. Sorry, Wakiki. We got a soul cell right here. Kind of left it behind for us to have it.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gululja. The blame lies with Calyx. and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Oh, it's what that they had that going on? I thought they were just like, you know, kind of like acquaintances or co-workers or something. They were like in a relationship or something? Oof.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head.
Oh.
Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
The only place that makes sense.
But not right now.
I'm sorry.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I understand. Take your time. Well, how's the rest of you guys doing? Oh, poor Shell. She is really grieving it right now. Man, not a word. Yeah, and I can understand. I gotta give her some time. Oh, even our guy over here. Whoa, you stopped moving? They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. So ye can be sure he went down fighting. Yeah, that's definitely true. I've spoken with Wooklamet. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We all are here with you. Yeah, I know, you don't have to tell me. I ain't gonna be doing nothing rash. I'm told that the members, as with keeping residents safe, return with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left, and I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. It's okay, I totally understand. Wakiki, you okay, girl? Another comrade gone. Some days, it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Kakuya. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Sure, I got it. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, though. I know. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. It's always good to ask for someone if they need help, but at the same time, you know, sometimes they just need time. So, I understand. You need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I am no use to anyone. Kakuya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I will just take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I can use someone to blobber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Yeah, sure, I'll come along. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Dun, dun, dun. It's a fair track on foot, so I arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Alright, we could go right now. Ready? We'll be flying close to the polygons, so follow my lead. Okay, let's do it. These air wheelers are Genote's babies. You won't find them anywhere else. A smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too. It would end up racing. Oh, that's cute. Date night? Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I guess that would have been fine now, but back then it would have caused some problems if you flied it outside. Oh, we're going to... Almost there. Be sure the guard is clear before you touch down. Yep. I had a feeling we were probably going here. Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Anthony, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Fated place where we met Kakiwa for the first time, in some kind of way. Oh, a fight? Oh, okay. Just our luck. Well, they will be no match for me. The easy money. See, Kakiwa? Not a problem. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feed clearly didn't do justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Well, it looks like somebody else is going into a fight too. Oh, is that tea? I'm drinking tea too.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit? No. To Geode's memory.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
There's no lemon tea, but hey.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Maybe. I didn't think it was that close.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Oh, he told me this story. Somewhat.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
I thought it was a ref coming to say double knockout.
The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Yeah.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Nice. Well said, Shal. Well said. Well said. It actually kind of made me start thinking about things. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. No problem. Give me the skill speed. A darkness in the heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryo for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Anthony? Well, I'm getting a call right now, so hold on just a second. Anthony, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you finish your attending. Excuse me, to Shell, of course. Okay. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have the others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay. As long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal, but it might be better that way. To feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived and to know that I still alive. It's a good way to put it. So I had one other thing that came into mind. If I can get out of here. Oh, I was trying to remember how to get out of here. But what was it? I lost it when Speen was calling me. That's okay. It'll probably come back into mind later. Where I need to go. Inside of Solution 9 or outside of Solution 9? Oh no, that's the outskirts. Okay. Yeah, Zanata, we're still in spoiler territory, just so you know. I just remembered I gotta say that to you as well. I know you're like 4 expansions away. Well, no, you're in Stormblood. So, you're like 3 expansions away. But still at the same time, we are in deep spoilers. Just to give you a heads up. Whoa, why the ominous music? Hold on now. Anthony, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. What happened? Perhaps it's in my imagination, but the town people appears to be acting oddly. That is even considering the current state of affairs. Have yet unfamiliar with the outskirts. I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. You have no idea what just happened, so you're good? Okay. No worries then. It's nothing so obvious as loud as wailing or acts of violence, but, well, it would be best if you saw it for yourself. I mean, with the ominous music going on right now, it gets me feeling like something's going on. Trembling resident, okay. So someone's scared. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Speen? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. Okay. Greetings, I remember you visit with Queen Speen. Come to check on the well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Sorry, but that's weird for him to say that. It sounds like to me, the people with regulators, like the Neo-regulators, are probably aware of something. Like there might be something new with Calyx that he's not telling everyone but the people who have neo-regulators? You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone is registered. I pity those who have chosen, but who weren't chosen. But I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. I see. Give me a second here. Okay. All right, Spina, talk to everybody. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Their fear is palpable. I mean, both answers pretty much work, but I would still go with the first one. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Yeah, the game did get a graphics update. With everything, the presentation and everything is a lot different now. Anthony, can you come to the resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lameti and Alphino. Okay, Eorzea, I'll be there in a moment. Seems like Eorzea and Alphino needs our help. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Live in memory. Oh, wait. It looks like it's reactivated.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
You could tell some people are scared and others are like in despair, while these are like extremely happy about it.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this This is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Glamat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulihiola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Okay. Well, hello there, neighbor. You look just like me in a way, except yours is black. Alpha, no? First those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 enlists, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopeful who descended on Lamites disperse for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. You have to stop Calyx, and soon. San. My apologies, the sign has not responded to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I'm sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Crowd told me everything that happened while we were away. Me and you, okay? Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be behind his reach. Blah, blah, blah. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Clement, please let them shelter in Tuliyalal. We will welcome any and all who can come, who want to come. We've already began evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at any moment notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. We can't elude us forever. Violence and fear, this is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. I'm sure you'll find it some kind of way. Preservation, their purpose. Tuliyalal would gladly welcome every last Alexandria with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? What, Clement? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lack the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I will be yours as well, Speen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. No, that's their moment. Let them have their moment. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see Shao needs a hand? There you all are. Oh, Gulaja. Does that mean we got info? Gulaja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd have missed you. Alize and the others said you were here. That was quick. Good news, Anthony. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it has recorded any traffic in decades. So no one's been there in a long time. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say? We all go and check it out together? Yeah, sure. And I didn't think it took that long. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let us not keep her waiting. Okay. The London Bridges is going down for the people of Alexandria. Yeah, I didn't think it actually took them that long to get that information. That's still pretty good information. I mean, it's not obviously telling us where Calix is, but I have a feeling I know where Calix is at. It might be because of the live letter, but at the same time, like, you know, it makes sense that he might be at the Meso terminal. Shao made me her assistant. She is teaching me the basics of data management. Cute. You're gonna get a job soon, kid. It sounds like Gulaja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. Oh, that's nice. Preservation Laboratories has shuddered to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city. Yet, I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. It's a good point. I'll share the method we use to find the containment complex once we're inside. it wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Okay. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Yep. And I noticed that the dungeon was on the other side. The dungeon from the last patch.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure. Oh, that's so nice. I would definitely say that. Sounds like you need one Genote's energy tonics. No, I like the first one.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
You did a good job.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Okay. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to range up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Happens to be that same place you were looking at. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons. Okay. Located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is the northeast of here. Okay. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electromagic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. It shouldn't be surprised if we find one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? It looked like we're doing like some type of trap room type of thing, or like in most cases, the other games, they'll kind of treat this like a very slow pace, like an escape room sequence, I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching the containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacle barring your path forward. Okay. Helpful hints will appear in different color. Pay close attention to the information provided to your comrades. Alrighty. So it's definitely going to be one of those cases. Alright, Shell. The arcane circuits in this use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but the security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. The terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. Ooh, lots of stuff to read. Okay. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the researchers' commons, the proto labs, or the Dawntrail lab? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security cards at all times. Your clearance level dictates the area to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Okay. Access denied. Please log in your personal account view. Okay. Complex Director Demetrius. Proto Lab Chief Esper. And the other lab chief, redacted. It's Calyx. It's gotta be Calyx. Okay. No luck so far. This bin has nothing in it at all. Are you checking the garbage? Lamachi, that's a recycling bin. But then again, that's not a bad idea. There might be a badge in there, so yeah. Keep doing your thing, girl. Let's see, abandoned paperwork. A few documents sit in an untaddy stack atop the desk. You find no security card hidden within them. Let me check out the NPCs first. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there would be something more, I don't know, special about it. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations. Okay, well, hold on. Before I go through that, notice board. A few decipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. I just want to check a few things before I go to what I think is really the answer. Scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there then. I'm not sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Okay, well, it's obviously going to be inside the desk drawer right here. I think it's going to be right there, but let's check the organizer first and see what they say. Supplies, nothing else of note. Okay, all right. I knew it was this one right here. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You could tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Go through it. Rattle, 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 rattle. You discovered a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Okay. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be similar to size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It opened. You did it, Anthony. And a good thing, too. I was just getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. And I highly doubt it's going to be straightforward. Let's see, checking out my flight time. Let's see, oh, well, it looks like the third item down there, that's a toilet icon. So is that telling me where the bathrooms is? Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. Well, not yet. Not a single soul here besides us. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any actual labs yet. Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but it's not gonna work. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as this delay shafts me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. The door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shao. I'm sure of it. You got your Joshua glam completed? Nice. We'll definitely show pictures on Discord because you know we want to see it. I didn't really think that it was going to come together like that, so that's pretty neat that it did work out. What's this room? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. All right then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. Usually it does. So yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. We'll get it down. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though, I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols. I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Yeah, I saw this. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries? Yep. Today I began my employment at the preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is to refrain ideal of notions. I've only ever vaguely entertained that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with the director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering handled in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor, observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of the ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen Speen insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malaya colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to be backed up my memory data. I knew it, so Calyx is in charge of that other lab. Ah, my ingenuity. I'm so freaking smart, man. Oh, okay. This machine feeds into soul cells. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Oh, I completely forgot about that cryo. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiment to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take a precedence. Oh. Speaking of which, Gulajah mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Okay. Anything back here though? Nope. All right. The locker door is shut tight, but the number of pads suggests that the inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Will the game do it for me, or... Oh, Lord. Oh, they really are making this like an escape room. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press confirm key. Give me just a moment here. Oh, I can't do anything? Oh no. I remember 9, 8, what was it? 1, 3? You entered 9813 on the number pad. Could this be the right combination? No. The combination you entered is incorrect. Perhaps you speaking with your comrades might yield some useful numerical data. Yes. Okay, so I remember Wooklamet. Okay. Yeah, I remember talking to Wooklamet, and she was Speaking of some datas, some numbers. Oh, it's the second one. Yes, because that one had promising data, but I don't remember that. I think it was like 11 something. It's not that one. Yeah, 11509. Oh, I was off. It was 34 instead. Okay, 119. Oh shoot. 11509. Yeah, I get it. But thanks for putting that in chat so I can reference it. All right, let's try this again. 11509. My ingenuity, I'm so smart. Oh my gosh. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Nice. Interesting they left that there. Anthony, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Anthony. Oh, thanks. No problem. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'll be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researcher who agreed with Calyx in his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Kanashiro's palace, it is kind of like that, all data-like. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, I was decided that everyone will become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admire Calyx and his work. Yeah, I read through those entries. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. We'll have the Duro Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security guard. I take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Sure, no problem. There you go. Okay. Which one had more data on it? I don't think it was this tablet. But yeah, Zanardo, if you play a little bit more of Final Fantasy XIV, you might be able to find out a little bit more about what's going on here. Why we are in a futuristic looking place. I kind of like it. The environments here, I mean, I know it's a little bit different than what most people are, you know, feeling about Final Fantasy and all that, but Final Fantasy has always been about different ways, like technology, fantasy, medieval, and all that. It varies. So I like how this is all different. All right, was there another one back here? Let me check real quick. Okay, there wasn't. All right, going back. If there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies, right? The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet. I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us? Or maybe he's just watching and waiting. What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it might be a lot smaller than the Yatawari facility. All right, let's scan this one. I'm really liking this music. I mean, it's very basic, but I like music that is kind of like this, you know, slow, somber, gets you feeling a certain type of way. I like it. It's relaxing to me. This is relaxing music, but to Tashi, this might be wedding music for him. Or in some cases, the raid music, or Criterion music. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Dura lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay, well, I'm sure we're gonna go the other way. Shouldn't the security card open this door as easy as the last one? Maybe. What is it, Gulajaw? How strange, this door is not lit up like the others. What does this sign say? Shell, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible that the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner in case of emergency. Backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the lab, shall we? And that's Calix's lab too. Oh, we got a puzzle coming up here. I already feel it. Oh good, the terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room. The lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? I mean, they're creating endless, so... Those are some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. It's a puzzle. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards as well. Any other interactables before moving on? Okay, nope. All right, Shell, what you got for me? You like this part of the quest? I'm liking this so far. The whole escape room thing. Yeah. The puzzles and all that. Yeah, I like it. And it's got good music to, you know, do it with. They knew what they were doing at this part. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shell, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in the Heritage Found. Yeah, it looks like RAM. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Okay, but I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging it through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I could do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit, Ant? Yeah, sure, I got it. The rest of us can help by supplying Ant with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Yep. I think I've already done a puzzle like this before. Okay, so if I turn this one, where that end and this end is going to be facing this direction. So like if that was going here, it'll connect to that. Then if I move this one to here, this one will go there. So it will connect this. No, it will connect this to that. And then this part I will have to switch. I should talk to the NPCs. I'm gonna talk to the NPCs. I'm not gonna do the puzzles just yet. I was just trying to solve it beforehand. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go. Yep. Because you solved it without talking to them and it made me sad. Oh. Anthony, take a look at this diagram. But yeah, no worries. I still talk to, because like, you know, I love the fluff dialogues and all that. That's just how I am. There's a note in the bottom left about the backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shell's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Gulajal is working on. Yep. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are the 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square and the top right is a half circle. That's something to get you started at least. Yep. You were 2 in puzzle mode? Oh, I get it. That's how I am right here too. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Excuse me. I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for when you reconfigure the circuit. I was able to glimpse part of the warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set on the same at the same time. Okay. Okay. So what, can I see that diagram again? Take a look at this diagram. Okay, so I was right about that one part. Yeah, I was right about that one part. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. You must arrange the 4 panels patterns in the correct positions. Access the control panels and configure the circuit. Okay. Okay. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the success reconfiguration. Easy. worked. We did it, Anthony. The lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, shall, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The early days is the title. Of course, it will only take a moment to bring up the content. Hi, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out loud, but we're going to have Anthony read it out loud too. Preservation in Alexandrian Institute for the Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in Storm Surge, with Calix designed for new defensive solutions founded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of the memory storage. Research into the field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in the virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet, still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death, and even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So was that when the war came to our kingdom? My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yep, let's do it. Drink the rest of my tea. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything once over just to be sure. Well, you know me, same here. I'm gonna check to make sure that I don't forget anything. Okay, what do we got? Okay, nothing else in here. Time to move on to the lab. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calix have pursued his endless project with such favor? You know, it's interesting saying that because I remember the first time seeing Calix and I was like, it kind of looks like he had like some type of illness or something, or he was in surgery of some kind, because I saw all of those like wires and stuff all over him, all over his face and body. So I was like, was he like in surgery or something before anything? Plus he looked very like pale, like he was sick pale. And that's what made me think that, oh, he probably had something going on with him. And now that's being pretty much confirmed, that was like, okay, cool. Yeah, so like there was definitely something going on with him. And that was the reason why he was pushing to be an endless. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Everything we read in this place sings Calyx's praises. The people who worked here must truly idolize him. I mean, if you were a kid and you were doing some good stuff like that. Yes, the door has power now. All right, let's open it. The energy's current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh, sure. Here you go. You gonna give me food while we're at it too? I would just take the money for now, thanks. A calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. London bridges will fall down for this lab. Gods above, isn't that? It's the key. I thought we were going to see Calyx's body or something, but no. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key? But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Anthony has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malik relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just a device they made to control it. I mean, both of them kind of make sense, but I'd say the crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist your Stola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Well, interesting. Does that say like the key itself, like the outer making of it is just, it's meaningless? It's kind of just like a piece that someone created and that's it? Why were they making so many vessels? Did the others not work properly? Oh yeah, they were making a lot of them. So that means the one that we have was the only one that did work. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the surroundings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Well, it will make sense that they would be here. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf somewhere. Let's check this drawer. You found a security card in the cabinet drawer. Well, that was easy. Oh, did you find something in the security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Right. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Okay. Yeah, that was really easy. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Ant. Oh, a level 3 card. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it that you were hoping to find in there again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this obscene... Oh, shoot. My bad, I misclicked. When I traced the data routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and have been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. That would make sense. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of the data is like a river that we can follow back to whom? Back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Anthony's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you like to see it. Once it's on the internet, it's always on the internet. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh. Wow, he's just gonna shoot her like that?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Dang, that's rough. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of the operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. Oh yeah, that is right, they were escaping. Because they were gonna be killed as well. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as their preservation agent closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, I did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Very nice being. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and live and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your father and mother cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. The director's office. Yep. Alright, no other goodies that I might have missed? None? Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move on. Hold on just a second. Okay. It's just a simple text message. All right. Starting with Speen. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. Understandable. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. Okay. My early investigation put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? Yep, give me a moment. Hearing Carl talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Since when we were able to move while talking to NPCs? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Security card 3, let's go. You hold a level security 3. And I read that all backwards. There we go, let's head inside. Now it's to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Anthony, come with me. I might have need of a security card. Okay. Very small director room, but it's just the director's office. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Can we actually like read it? Give me just a second. Yeah, I can't read that. Won't hurt to try, you never know. My apologies. I was thinking about the key. Something odd. Huh? This director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. There's one missing. I would think it's probably green. If you think about primary colors. I don't know about that one. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Anthony, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Well, I have a huge feeling it's probably something to do with them gems over there. Just saying. Let me know if anything you find. I'll double and triple check my work for mistakes. Okay. Beverage station. Anybody want a drink? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. So the coffee maker still kind of works. Cluttered side table. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the tablet. Examine the tablet. You picked up the data tablet and begin skimming through its contents. Now I feel like I'm playing through a horror game or a graphic novel. Daily reports, shutdown protocols, daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of the 4 personals sufficiency intact for endless conversions. Remaining the 9 designated for ether reclination process. Nothing of note. Rejected resignation of 2 Malaya researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malaya broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his research. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence served no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further examination. Yeah, that's what I picked up on. It was Kryle's parents that they pretty much got details on. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Dang. So they got information on Kryle's parents. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I'll proceed with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a crucial component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Wait, I can't examine the locker? Oh, okay. Soul cell storage. The collection of soul cells may have been once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Office shelves. You found a crumbled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires password to be input simultaneously at the terminals in the Proto Lab, the Tiro Lab, and the director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be interest to Shell. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be helpful to her. Yo, Drim, what's up? Wasn't the locker clickable? It was, but oh, now it will let me do it. At first it wouldn't. It disappeared. The option for it disappeared. All right, open the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Whoa, what the heck? Someone had an obsession. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the door. I don't like how you asked me that, Zanato. Liking my new place? I don't think this is a good new place. No, but I do like my new house. Just, yeah, it's a good house. But wow, so Demetrius had an obsession. And I mean, what the heck? Oh no, he better not have some weird obsession with a 11-year-old kid. Oh yeah, I know you're talking about my house. I have it locked because like I'm doing renovations and all that. That is so freaking weird. Why do you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pictures of a kid in a locker? Demetrius, you got some explaining to do, man. Were you on the Epstein list? I'm just kidding. Have you found something? You want to check out the locker? I got this note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could that be the wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Guess the only place that's a little empty. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shao? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You could pass right through Electrope. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Anthony is having a little fun, I think. What he means is Electrope can be projected as false appearance. What? Oh, no, Speen, don't give me that look, girl, don't. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the other lab. Actually, it might be better if you stay, Speen. Your knowledge of the Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I would take the other lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Yep. Did say simultaneously. Anthony, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wicklamet and Crowd through the process. Alright, sounds good to me. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some of other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Yeah, there's one missing. There's a blue one and a red one. They're different shapes, and I'm thinking that there's probably a green one with that shape, if we're just going by primary colors and all that, how most games work. Okay, Speen, what you got, girl? Should I take a closer look at these reports? One of them might have the hints to the password. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of Electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Solve the puzzle? Oh. Let's see. You got it. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green gem. I knew it. I think it might be like Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold it onto this, just in case. Alright, thanks. Someone must have hidden the Alexandrite in the puzzle. I'll see if there's any other interesting things I can find. Okay. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both you are quick studies. Two jewels are imbued in this electrode plate. You identified the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fit. Try to insert the Alexandrite into the... Okay. Let's hold off on that. I want to make sure that there ain't any other dialogue, so let me see if I can go and talk to Cryo and... Wicklamet. So I just pressed this, and next to that one, right? Hey, this isn't so hard. Okay. Not of much here. Understood, shall, but first I need to find a stool or mayhap a sturdy box. Oh, I'm so sorry, Crowl. She's over here like, I need to stand up in some type of way. All right, let's go ahead and put this gem inside. Yes. Aha. The gems fitted snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A decorative pattern, an arcane circuit, a floor plan of the complex. It's a floor plan. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Okay, so this slot contains a sapphire. It's placed on the floor plan corresponding to the proto lab. Okay. This slot contains a garnet. It's placed on the floor plan corresponds to the Dawntrail lab. This contains the Alexandrite. It's placed in the floor corresponds to director's office. Okay. I'm guessing this is Demetria's signature. His glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Where does the Alexandrite go? That's right, the square hole. Perfect. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet you ask Speen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. That's true. And Garnet is Princess Garnet from Final Fantasy IX. It's almost like we picked up on that in the base expansion. Hey Speen, how you doing, girl? Question for you. Yes, you have questions? You need it, only ask. The symbolism of the Alexandrite. Well, I was taught the Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of the Alexandria name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the password? Yep, and I think I'm onto something. A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet represents devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they accept. I certainly hope we're right. Alright, sounds good to me. Use the director's terminal, select the correct... Alright, let's do it. You have gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wuklemet and Crowl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklemet in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter? The Proto Lab was it was sapphires, so sapphire means honesty. Yeah. And the password for Crowl in the Dawntrail lab, that was garnet, so that was devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? It will be protection. Right. We have all three passwords ready. Now enter them into the system and at the same time. Got it. Where does the Alexandrite goes to? That's right, the square hole. Where does the garnet go to? That's right, the square hole. The sapphire? That's right, the square hole. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we're yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklemet and Crowl rejoin us. All is present? Cool. We did it thanks to you and a little bit of thanks to me, I hope. Yes, everyone. Great work, Anthony. Leave it to you to divine passwords from the ornamental display. Yep, I had a feeling that would come into play some kind of way. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandria, Speen holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my own other self. Ugh, sorry. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, I think. Oh, thank you. All right, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Oh, I feel like Calyx is gonna pop up on that big screen.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
Alright, Sonato, have yourself a good night. Inside Electrope somewhere? In a world form of data. I was thinking a world form of data, but it might be an Electrope. Because if you think about the Alliance raid, that holds memories and data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
Yep.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did, and Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Makes sense.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
I knew it'll pop up. And on the big screen, yep.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Well, that's pretty reckless of you to invite us.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
This is a good question.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Oh, girl, you good. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. Well, I guess good. Yeah, I'm with you. Punch him in the face. Hit him in the gut. Give it a nice knuckle sandwich. No, Sphene. Oh, Sphene, no, girl.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
So pretty.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Aw. She over here crying and all that. Don't worry about it, girl. Don't worry. We like you to be in the group. Phew. Well, that wasn't an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Yeah. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Speen got us all in our feelings. Got me feeling a certain type of way. That's okay, Speen. Don't worry about it, girl. We like you. Hey, let me do this real quick. It's just answering a quick text message. Okay. Moving on. I pass on the short version of the events to our comrades so that they can all prepare for the challenge ahead. Cool? Because we're probably going to need all hands on deck. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. That's true. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our future. Shell has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Aaronville, you gonna join us on the final fight? No, he's not. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you come back to us safe and sound. Will do, my man, will do. Damn, that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. We definitely are grateful for that. It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. I love to rearrange that serene face of his. Oh, dang, she is really pissed. She's wanting to beat his booty. One of our own. Anthony, we brief Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent words to the others. We do now but to consider our next actions will be. Okay. Let's get him, Shell. Yeah, she was wanting to jump him. Get on him. He's only like 11, but almost 1,000 years old as 11-year-old. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like shredding face off first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I was still upset about being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to the device somewhere in living memory. When you go to Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the other being I may have become. But mostly importantly, for my beloved kingdom and the joy of tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. If things get grim, turn. I'll keep you safe. Oh, no. Definitely the first one. It's definitely her fight. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Yeah, sure, no problem. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scion also has every intention to accompany you into battle. So, adamant were Eorzea and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Alright then. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo regulators. Yeah, come on, Erenville, go ahead and be Beastmaster. Come on, that's like the only class that makes sense for you right now. Be Beastmaster, join the Scions. You can do these fights with us. But Beastmaster is a limited job, unfortunately. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Oh, Anthony, Corral and I think that we should talk to Gassan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has shaped Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials to charge about what we intend. Okay. You hope he's a Beastmaster? I hope so too. The limited jobs can't do current content. Yeah, but still, I would love it if he was Beastmaster and he was like fighting with us in some kind of way. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gassan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Sounds good. Even people from my village have taken to wearing Neo regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. Yeah. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Will do. I'll do whatever I can to help Shell and Erenville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. I mean, maybe he can be our Beastmaster teacher. We can also do that. He can be the Beastmaster teacher. But I still would prefer if he would be able to, you know, have some type of sense of the story with us. Okay, there it is. Oh, for a moment, I thought Spain changed her outfit or something. I was like, I like your past outfit. Don't change it. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Ghassan his position. Yeah, I can understand that. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Ghassan himself. Ghassan already looking at me like, what is this going on? I see Ghassan's wearing a neo-regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I wager. Oh yeah, I guarantee you he does. We're gonna have to go to the Mesel terminal and take down Calyx and end all of this. That means those neo-regulators will be no good.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh, hey. All the people who has gone through it.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life. and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yeah, that helps.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Exactly.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
She's gonna show everybody.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Yeah, good job.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
It's bound to find out people will notice. Yeah, she's gonna show everyone, yay! Whoa, that's serious. Look.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
That's the Sphene we all know and love. That's the Sphene we all know and love. Embrace yourself. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her own countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. I agree, and we will. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. That's true. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I have removed my regulators, I hadn't realized quite how heavily it weighed upon me. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are and ever a stalwart people. How I am glad to be home. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from the Alexandria citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get it? That should prevent deregistration from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Yep. So I'm hoping that Speen gets to come back and like rule Alexandria and also Gulajal. Like them both are working together to do so.
Things seem much the same.
This is a remix.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Cute. Following his mother's footsteps. Speak to your Stola. Oh, and we're gonna be, yep. Living memory. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting remix. Is that the squad? We got the squad here. How many people we got here? Because this is, let's see. There's me. It's four. Oh yeah, this is a perfect number for a trial. Perfect number for a trial. Okay. I scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in a cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Yeah, you be with us. Seems Alpha and Alize were the ones to explain to Konoha our need to enter this cenote. He urges us to be extremely careful, of course. No worries. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. It is good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Oh, okay, do you think? We've all been so busy. It seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Yeah, that's right. You know it, Graha. All right. Yeesh, what you got for me? 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and guarded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from the Meso terminal itself. Looks the same, but it's darker here. A lot darker here. What's happening to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structured interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all of who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor lead them to despair. I will take direct hit, thank you. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent hosts waiting. Yeah, let's get it. Squad up, everybody. Squad up. Squad up. Alright, I can fly there. Everybody else is squatting up, but I'm gonna fly there. Yeah, it's a lot darker here. But it could be just the daytime. Not daytime, the nighttime here. I see the entrance there. I see it. Okay. And of course there's the dungeon. Oh, it won't let me go in there. It won't let me in. It won't let me in. Okay, it's probably because it's for the actual dungeon. I like how everyone's lined up here too. Like, what are y'all doing lined up like that? So this is where the former queen memories were stored, and she herself tried to ease them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the code machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lighting ether of the ninth. This preserves energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. It hadn't occurred to me that the one might physically enter the terminal. Although, I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by the corporal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I did not believe that was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, it is possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hands. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what the strives for, but not what drives him to do so. With such ruthlessness. Yeah, well, we all feel that way. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Yep. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelania, their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Perfect song choice. The kind and gentle Queen Speen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria and a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to the challenge that the endless speen could not. I will go with the first one. Because Dawntrail was pretty much built on that. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelania would join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to the definitive end, and will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Anthony for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Fair enough. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Alize, you know what's up, girl. We know. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still conceal caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Oh, we got it. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of the dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal. Nice. I actually like that the environment's very dark. It's like a very good contrast for the end. Alright, let me get my dialogue in. We'll set our party. We have no idea what Calix may have planned for us. Alize and I have prepared for every eventuality. Yet still, you may be free to lead our charge unhindered by doubt. As you press onward, we shall guard the flanks. If my parents were indeed executed by the preservation, for me this will not only be a fight for the greater good, this will be justice. If I am to add an addendum to grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be the arousing good one, eh? Yeah. Who will Aunt choose? We'll see. I gotta see what the party's like. 'Tis beyond knowing how Calix has advanced his plans for endless conversions for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an objective for lengthy spawns requires an unyielding will, especially when that objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calix is a foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. It would do well to recognize him as such. And I will. As a vow of resolve, or even as a just comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the endless speen. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at that promise kept. And I get it. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear, rage upon herself, in service to our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them. That tomorrow can be better than today. And it will be. Calix's scheme is forfeit. Flesh to gain more immortality calls to mind the Ea. Not that informing him of their fate, but would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and not conclusions of yours, no matter how grim, how dampened my desire. Such was a reply to Ea's warnings, so I know a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with the incontrovertible proof of my error. Okay, Yastoli, you're turning into Eorzea a little bit there, but it's okay. I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if the Calyx steal it. Oh, thanks. Eorzea knew exactly what to say. Eorzea naturally for you? Oh yeah, I can see that. Alrighty, let's form the party. What do we got here? So, Speen. Speen is a Zeomancer. Interesting. I saw DPS and I was like, oh, she's a summoner, but then it says Zeomancer. Huh. Okay. Well, what got to be in this? She's got to be in it. Dang, I wanted to bring Cryle. I was kind of hoping I can have Wuklamette as my DPS. Not DPS, tank. Oh, well, shoot. I mean, I could do... Wait, hold on. I know how I can fix this. I think I know how to fix this. I'm gonna have to be healer. If I'm gonna have to bring... Because I want to bring Cryle, I want to bring Speen, and of course, Wuklamette has to join. So I'm gonna have to be healer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be healer. I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be interesting. Can I even do it as a healer though? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can actually. Insufficient item level. Yep. All right. Well, sorry, Cryle. Cryle, you're gonna have to sit out. I mean, I could tank, but Cryle doesn't heal though. If Cryle was healing, she could have been able to join. Oh well. That's fine. Let me see. Could I? No.
I stand ever ready. 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
It would be a pleasure as always. I do like Graha, but it's been a while since we had Alphino inside the party. Looks like Cryle is not joining. I know. Oh, this sucks. Okay, fine. It's fine. Go with this party. I've already did it with Graha once. So, yeah, neither is Eorzea, you know. I haven't done a trial or a dungeon with Alphino in a while, so we're bringing Alphino in. Let's get it. No, don't say that. Ooh, this music. I like this. You took Cryle? I wanted Cryle. But at the same time, like, the story is also about Wuklamette, Speen, Cryle. Maybe if I had my healer up, I would have been able to do it. But it's okay. I like this song.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
So this is what it looks like inside. This is a different floor where I was in stasis. Okay. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Wait, what? The Demizon? The Dremazon. Oh. No. We're good. But it's okay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a trial, so a trial will allow everyone to be in it. But yeah, the Dremazon, I really could have ordered some gear from you, but it's okay. Don't have to get everything perfect on the first go. Alright, data station, what do you got for me? What is preservation's purpose? The answer is to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind. To secure the survival of mankind in a world beset by lightning aspect imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of the undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the things we now face. If I get the minion on the first go, that'll be amazing.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I have you.
This is Alexandria of my time. He's having them think that we're gonna face them as enemies. I see. Get out of here. Save the tablet? Oh, the tablet saying, don't let me die. I was like, what do you mean?
Back off. Take this.
The tablet? Wait, Nero's gonna flip a tablet. A table, oh. Oh, the table. Save the table. I don't know what table. All right, I'm going in. Oh, gather around. There we go. I don't think I've seen any chests too. So keep in mind for the chest doors. Wait, she is a summoner. She's technically a summoner, but she just doesn't have the summoner abilities. I've seen her using summoner skills.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Yet another endless being made to see as our foe. Both as they employ the medicines and applications harm. Protect my patients. Huh. Activate dispensers. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I probably could go over there where they all are, but I wanted to be safe. Oh, lordy.
You'll not escape this.
In the middle of my burst? Wait. I'm in the middle of my burst. Okay, poison. Yeah, she hasn't summoned anything yet. I did not see anything. Okay. Wow, Speed, you were dangerously close to Willamette right there with that tank buster. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good understanding of this fight. Because it looks like it tries to play tricks on you. Okay.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Speen? Are you a limit break hogger? Speen? You know, we have a thing when it comes to people wanting to use the limit break. It's okay. You want her emotes? Her emotes? Should we stop to take a look? Yeah. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body that which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ethereal giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Besides upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrode technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether release at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know, it has taken a great leap forward. Guess give it to Speen, not Eorzea, for the limit break. That is true. She has to share with everybody. Wait, what? Tashi wants Bean's emote like that licking SpongeBob emote that he's posting? Oh, Lord. Tashi. If only you can post it in the chat. That'll be pretty interesting if Twitch and YouTube were allowing memes or images in the chat. I actually think that would be pretty cool if they were able to do something like that. It's not a bad idea. Post it randomly without reacting, without context. Oh, on Discord. Yeah, sure. So I could just see what it is. I mean, I know the SpongeBob licking emote, or not emote, the little image. But just to post it randomly will be interesting.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Another reminder of Alexandria. He's changing things again. Chesto. Let's gather more. We'll lament. We'll lament. Drink? I'm actually kind of hungry. I might want to get a snack after this.
You'll not escape this!
We'll never escape this! I know I read that wrong, but whatever. Oh, Lord. You said I already got a snack, Speen? I mean, she is kind of a snack. Not gonna lie. It's scary because I was thinking that we... Oh, I see.
Loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, I remember seeing this. Oh, this is actual boss fight. This is an execution chamber then. Oh, I thought this was a regular fight. This is a boss fight. Casting.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like this. It's like our own little mechanic chamber. I guess this is a real test of your DPS. Holy! It's okay. Wow, I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of... Oh, no. Wait, am I... Oh, I need to target... Okay, I noticed that at the last minute that I was supposed to target the thing that was doing the fire damage. I know, I saw all the ad lists and I was like, oh, the ad list is probably theirs that they were taking care of. But I didn't notice that I had to take care of the other one. But it's okay, I got it now. Depending on the role you get, different boss mechanics. Oh, cool, okay. I kind of like that.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh, this time I'm getting a different one.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Right now, I'm assuming I can't touch the edges. Like, the edges are probably still going to do damage on me. Them. Ooh, ah. Haha. Shoot. Dang it. I read that wrong. Alright, third time's a charm. Like on healer, I had to use a Sony on a bunch, and Drim had a bunch of tank busters. Oh, okay. I guess DPS gets ads? Yeah, see, that would make sense if y'all had to take care of all those different mechanics. Wait, and aim for each of those?
Your sentence is death.
Oh, look, I got this one again now. Okay.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
See, another good reason to do these on trust so that you can actually learn it. Get out of here. Like, I kind of want to see the other ones, but I'll have to do that during roulette runs. Shoot. Whenever I tank and heal it some other time. Again? Lordy. You're overkilling me. And Speen wasted our limit break earlier. Ah! Oh, Lord. Thank you. All right, everybody. Y'all got it? You got it? You got it? I'm pretty sure I can probably help. Yeah, I can. Can I get it? I don't think I can get in there, right? I'm not going to risk it. I don't think that I can get in there. Oh, poor Speen. There we go.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Oh, she's saying her memories are not tools to be exploited. That was an interesting boss fight. I definitely want to see the other mechanics for healers and DPS later. Oh, you were able to run into it, but then you have to dodge the mechanics, of course. Oh, okay, so you're able to go in there, but you have to do the mechanics that is part of the fight. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, if you're doing it with a group of people, I'm pretty sure it'll be a lot more better. Like when you're running on trials, not trials, but roulettes. Or let's just say we want to run expert for a little bit. We go run expert, and I'm pretty sure it'll be a lot more manageable with us, or like actual players. What's up with all this materia? I don't want no materia. Random class roulette to see what happens. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Yeah, we have to do random class roulettes again. I do miss doing those. We have to do those again. And this is like the perfect dungeon for it. That means someone has to do Tank Buster. We have succeeded in transforming a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in a full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Kylix remained unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfaded to the soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beams of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, and perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such unique evolution path. No healer? No healer? Oh,
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
To arms. Oh, even got the soldiers of Alexandria. No, I would do my best to heal if I was playing healer. I will try to make sure everyone's staying alive. I do need gear though. I do need that. I need to get my healer up. I've been neglecting my healer for a while.
I have you.
My tank and DPS, as you can tell, they've been on top of everything. But healer, not as much. I don't know, will it actually do that? I do like Calyx. Calyx's voice is what I really like the most, though, I would say.
Take this.
Another daggone materia. You will go no farther. Stop right there. Your legs may tremble, but our hearts are stable.
Are you all right?
This is a cool Easter egg. This is the little cafe or bar area in FF9.
Take this.
It's so condescending, but you love it. Yeah, it is. To each their own, but I definitely do not like the step on thing, though. But, you know, that's your thing, Tashi. He like that step on me, mommy type of attitude. Yatsuo. No, I don't like getting stepped on. No, that is definitely not my thing. Oh, these poor kids. Wook Lament, get out the way. I was examining stuff. Cool. Oh, the final fight.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people.
Who is it?
And your loved ones.
Memory Mel, the immortal remains. Oh, so it's all the people in living memory?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Interesting. Not what I was expecting as a final boss, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's gotta be because they got all the environments and memories all in it. All right, let's get it.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
He fused them into a single entity.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Donut AoE? So be wary of those. Another recreation. Oh. Wait, what?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Things burning. So like area AoEs. Yeah. Mortal remains gathered.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, shoot. Alright, well, Clement, I'm coming with you. I was gonna dash to Alphino, but he's too far.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh, snap!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Big line AoEs. Okay. No, don't smack me! Thank you. Oh, snap, man. You were on the wrong side of history there, buddy.
Now I'll show you.
Hey, welcome, man. You gotta move out the way with that thing. She's gonna wipe out the party. Okay, this is a line AoEs. Then that thing, which is not that bad. The quadrant ones, the square ones, those is not that bad. Oh shoot! Sneaky, sloppy, clever little sneak. Just every quoted line I can think of. I had to throw that sprint on so quick. Woof. First try, baby. And the rest of the party comes running. Let me guess, trial time? Definitely trial time. All right, let me talk to everybody real quick. He's using the endless like pawns. Graha? Graha. Okay, Alphino. An unconscionable act. Memories of fear and terror. Damn you, Calyx. I did not get you, Speen. What you say, girly? My countrymen, your memories will carry me onward. Nothing from Y'shtola or Graha. That's interesting. Oh, wait, Graha's going to say so. We see this to the end. As hard as this is, we must push on. All right. Come on, give me that minion. Oh, no minion. Okay. Moving forward. Yeah, I was able to get there. It gets funny sometimes. It is very wonky.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Look at the egg-looking thing. Oh, there he is.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Kind of summoning, though.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Looks like the Meso Terminal itself.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Are they all gonna be part of it? Like that's...
Remember your fear of dying.
Like, I think they're gonna like take their actual souls and they're gonna all be part of whatever this trial boss is gonna be.
That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Yeah, let's look like that's the case.
What's going on?
Turning very Kingdom Heartsy in here.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Back outside.
What is that?
No, it cannot be. Wait, is it actually one of the final bosses? Wait, it's a mixture. It looks like it's a mixture of the final boss of...
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
Oh yeah, we haven't used those in a while.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Bringing primals back. Oh, I like that. It looks good.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. The key will never be yours. You have much. Wait, you have much to answer for. Yeah, I definitely will have to go with the second one. You have so much to answer for. So of course I'm gonna win.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
You like the pin twirl? You want that as an emote? I could see it as an emote. That'd be pretty cool. The Ageless Necropolis. Ooh. So they actually... Okay, that's pretty cool. That they got the final boss of FF9 in this as a trial. Nice. I gotta look at this design. Oh, that looks so good. And is the music too? Oh man, okay, that's nice. Alright, small talk. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. So it's a primal which embodies the concept of death and all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. Yeah. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this and horror? It finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting the ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death. That the primal manifested by the people terror would be that much more powerful. As I feared, I was ought to right to bring spare warding scales. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field. Yeah, that's true. I don't care if that thing is a waking nightmare. Let us send it back into the darkness, Anthony. Oh, we will, we will. An abundance of lightning would indeed abate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. Yeah, that's true. How did he even know that he can even do this and summon this being? Okay, who's what? Okay. Works with me. Let's do it. Unlost world, the ageless necropolis. Gasping eternity, Necron. Oh, I really hope they do this more often. If they're gonna continue this thread.
Evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Like, if they do this more often, like referencing past Final Fantasy titles, I will love it if they give us the final boss of each one of them. Alright, let's do it.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Limited through we may be, we defy you. Your plans in here with us. Okay. Alright, we know this mechanic. Okay, that was a little different than I expected.
There.
Oh, I did not see that. Okay. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna be separated from everybody. Oh, that was probably not a good idea. Whoops. It's okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon
Yo, what, Lameg? You bringing that all the way? That is a big tank buster.
This.
Okay, it's a gather ether.
Kill them.
Shoot. Okay, so we had to be close there. I thought it was gonna be like a donut AoE. I'm assuming that we're gonna have to be far away this next point.
Kill them.
You underestimate me.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need to be close. No, okay. I figured we had to be away, but I thought it would be bigger though.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh no, it's a cold crescent all over again. OC type, yeah. Wasn't this for the I don't think it was the Oracle one.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Y'all not gonna finish this one? Alright, I might be able to finish it myself then. There we go.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh, it's getting bigger.
Darkness engulfs you.
Okay. Oh, the Doom mechanic. Oh, we gotta do all this ourselves? Oh no. Okay, they seem to go down a lot faster. Redemption. Oh, that's kind of cool. Neat.
Still alive.
Still
But
alive.
there are ways to change that. There.
Still alive.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, so that's a near, far. Wait, no. That's far, near. Far, near, are...
I am prepared for you.
Oh, they just switched it up. Oh shoot, they switched it up on me, okay. Not too bad.
Something special for you.
Fight, if you must. Struggle in vain.
Okay.
This should do it.
So you got to remember the numbers. So number 1. Oh, I got to go over here with everybody else.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
I was in the middle of scratching my face.
The techniques of the royal family.
Sure. Ah! No, I'm captured! And I didn't get to see what her limit break was.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I'll check out the limit break some other time. I'm pretty sure it's just a summoner limit break, or no, it wouldn't. It would be something else, actually. Yeah, she had bad timing on the LB. It's okay. Maybe I'll get to see it another time. Whoa, okay. I was like, what did I come back into?
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, Eorzea took the LB? I thought it was Speen that took it.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I didn't know if I was close enough.
Something special for you. We mustn't hold back.
There.
Okay. Nice. Well, that was a really great trial. I like that one. For the reference, the music was good. The actual mechanics was very fun too, you know? That was a good one. Well, I wonder what the wings will look like for this one. What would the wing mounts look like? That's what I need to know. Calyx has nothing left to throw at us now. A primal of all things. Is that truly the end of it? We did it! Something doesn't feel right. We've beaten you, Calyx. Now's our chance. Alright, well, let's see. He said something doesn't feel right, so what's going on?
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh, it's back?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
I do like that, saying within the story we created an extreme version ourselves. That's actually a good way to put that.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Use the power of the people to get them into their senses.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh, even they are hearing it. Get everyone to hear it. Cheer everybody up. The power of the people. That's how government works.
Reaction.
What is this?
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
A fleshy part. Oh, coming in with the rescue. Oh, this song.
No, you don't.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, he's trying to plan his escape. Yeah, he's trying to get out of there. He's needed us to be able to figure out fighting this and all that. And he's gonna
primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yeah, he's gonna try to run away. Well, he's getting scared. Oh, her hands are bleeding.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will
protect them. Together!
Oh, nice. Combos. Looks like a battle transition. Get it, Eorzea.
The others.
Nice transition. Oh, goodbye, Calyx. You just ran out of time. Oh, I wonder how he's going to react to that. Class-specific cutscene, go. It worked perfectly. Oh, poor Lamashi. I know her hands got to be hurting. So he's gone, just like that.
Careful, you're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
And just like that, we're back outside. So this guy just hanging out there. So Calyx is gone like that. We deleted his memory. Yeah, I could tell he was getting a little worried at the end there. He was definitely getting a little worried. He was like, come on, come on, come on. And nah, we made it on time. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's still something left of him. That was a little awkward. It's finally over. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. Yeah, that's what I think. After dealing that last blow, I haven't had a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing through it to the end. Oh, no problem. Phew, it's good to be out of that terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? No, I'm all good, man. I can go for another fight, for real. You know me. Let us bask in the victory in a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Okay. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Konoha. Oh yeah, where has he been in this story? And he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and extortion, she will likely spend many days abed. Oh, what Clement. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. It's good to hear. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy, sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. No problem. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into the Calyx King to know that summoning ritual. Yeah. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. That's true. Bringing primals back to the story. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during that summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Konoha arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into the Everkeep. Alphino, you gonna be good? I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamati's injuries, Konoha sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Oh, okay. And teleporte. See you later, Alphino and Lamachi. Let me check my inventory on stuff in a minute. Oh my gosh, my inventory is so full of stuff. Okay. Oh, it's almost hitting 1 a.m. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. I've given Speed an abridged explanation of the primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. That's good. She can understand a little bit. I was able to speak with Shell and Aaronville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Okay. And then everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I could tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Speed. Aaronville and Shell has brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adapted the neo-regulators appear to be have enthralled. Yeah. So far, everyone they've not shown any hospitality towards any others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the effect into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. That's good. Which is all well and good, but the city of officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Cryo, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. No problem. May enter the Meso terminal. Oh yeah. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I can concern that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return, but may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahowaza? She works the fields at Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Crow. Ta-ta. Here I go trying to pronounce things. Sucking booty at pronouncing it. Speen's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of the people throughout the kingdom. That's true. Aaronville and Shell were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shell's. She was quite worried about us. So this is the place where Mawasha works. Back in Resolution, she seems most interested to learn about me. Yet, I would be glad to learn much about them as well. Alright, well, let's do it. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and hearty. Sorry we did not give word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Capone was one of them. I told the authorities are attending to him at a medical facility. Need to worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Speen, who tried enticing us to become enlist, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it. If I understand things correctly, then we owe you a debt in gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Popone and others. The outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Yep. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this will be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gassan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it seemed. By the way, Anthony, Alphino told me that Kanoa arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuyalam. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out a treatment arrangement, given all that I had mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in Gulajal? According to Shell, she has been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, she was pitching in over at a drift downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Okay, let's see what I can do. See y'all later. Okay, just so outside. Time for the cleanup quests. Make sure everyone's good before we conclude. I feel like I've gone a lot longer than what I was told. I was told it would be about 4 to 5 hours, but that's okay. It could be because of me reading out loud. I know most people probably don't even read theirs out loud. I like to read out loud because it's just how I've always been doing it. Tapu! Oh yeah, I remember you now. Oh, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all pray fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulajal, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he would heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Okay. Interesting that he's choosing that place to hang out. With all these monsters out here? Went out here by himself? Oh, that's actually a really good view. So I don't blame him. Anthony, how? Oh, came in search of us, did you? You needed to have tracked all the way here, but it is good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Konoha had some choice words as well. Hey.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah, a trial and a dungeon.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh, no you weren't.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often becomes the strongest. I like that. That's a good one. You have to fail in order for you to succeed.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
It's true.
Actually, There's something I'd like you to see.
Hey, be careful on that edge, kid. Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Okay.
That's a big commitment.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
That's if Yoshi P and them ever want to age up their characters.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galultia. I look forward to seeing your progress.
I would love to see it.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure then, kid. Give it your all. And also, that's if Yoshi P will even allow it. Like, dead serious. Like, why is it that so many... It feels like only selective creators, and I will definitely say like the Japanese creators too. It feels like there's only selective Japanese creators that will have their characters or just time going by with years and all that. It's very, very small amount of them do that. Like, I don't like the whole idea of like, Pokemon's a great example. Pokemon, they had that series going on and on and on and on, and Ash has been the same age for over 30 years. Come on now. Yet to lift a blade and he wants to spar already. He is Gula Jaja's grandson, alright. Yeah, that's definitely true. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Yeah, sure. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Yep. Otis' sword has seen better days. I'll ask Gernot to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Sky Deeps and notes. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. That is a good question. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. All right, have we reached the ever conclusion? I think this next quest that I'm getting ready to pick up is probably the end of it all. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. All right, let's see. Anthony. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. welcome back. And we have so much to thank you for. And there it is, the promise of tomorrow. And that's a nice little background picture right there. They gave me the song? Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of the year's long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geode will be happy for us. Yeah, that's true. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey at the containment complex. Okay. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calic's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may have posed a threat to us. Yeah, we know. It's gotta lead somewhere. In any case, oh, there's still some Ascians missing, so maybe an Ascian probably told him about it. Maybe. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Xiao's next expedition to the 10th level. Okay. Right. I have a meeting with the city officials to attend, so it'd be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Okay, have fun. I should return to my work as well. My job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, is like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitions, plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Well, thanks. Ready for a coat and fluffy pillow? Oh yeah, thank you. It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over proceedings. Okay. I thought it was going to tell me a series of cutscenes. I was like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Several weeks later. Wow, how long did we fall asleep?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Yeah, that looks like it's way too much. Yeah, I think that we crashed at the brick room.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
True.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Oh, she finger reads.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Yeah, that seems painful to go through all that. Go home, cry.
The investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Interesting.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Alrighty. You think Kryle's home is where we're going next?
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Good to hear.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Where the cup come from, that's where you think we're gonna go next? Okay. Dying, that's where you want us to go to?
Yes, be safe.
Or he's probably just telling her to go home in general.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Yes.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Cute. And Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I actually like that. That would be pretty cool if they ever did a reference like that in Kingdom Hearts 4. So is she just coming with us for a little while? And then she'll probably go back and rule the kingdom with Eorzea.
The Taral which Eorzea united is nothing if not resilient.
Where's my PTSD buffalo? Yeah, there it is. Yes, I knew it was gonna come up. Show me them eyes, man.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
That's what I like to see. Look at them eyes. Oh, you took a screenshot for me? Nice.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Yo, what's up? I forgot, I need to do the Hildebrand stuff. Well, hey there, my guy. Bogoljad.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Oh, get my... Oh, okay. Fingers on the button.
Rook Lamont isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
I kind of like that look, bro.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Yeah, the puppy eyes that she had was really cute.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Girl, didn't I take care of a lot of your stuff already? I completed your society quest.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokwi. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words, I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
We here.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Yeah.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Sound like he was talking to the player directly right there. Like to us.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Wait, if we reactivate it, does that mean this environment's gonna go back to what it was? You're stuck in a tower, you don't know anything about life. Yeah, he
Once
was.
things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Oh, look, she's here.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry ward of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Nice.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
No.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
It's only right.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
I mean, it makes sense that I would get the Meso terminal. This is your favorite part? Bring back living memory for me.
All right, everyone. Begin.
I didn't think we would be reactivating any of these. I thought it was still going to be remain in ruin. This is your hype music? Oh, they are going to bring it back. Yoshi P, listen to me. I was wanting this. I don't think he did, but still. They did. Ah! Yeah, it is so beautiful. Oh, look how beautiful it is. I miss it.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Thank goodness. Lame.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
So we get to hear the best version of the song come back.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
You want
We
it?
might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
No, we're not shutting it down. Keep it running. Oh, I like this. I do like this version.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, now they're making it daytime. Well, if we got the day-night cycle, I'm fine with that. This is still my favorite zone, and I'm so happy they brought it back. They combined it too, yeah, and I like that they did that. I like that. Oh wait, what does that mean about Calyx though? Yeah, I'm so happy it's not dead anymore. But what does that mean for Calyx? Because like they reactivated the memory. Oh, now they all are sad. Probably from like all the deaths.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
That onion head.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Good to hear.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
It only makes sense.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. You already know what to do. The voices of the past will be your guide. Yeah, you already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
She's gonna put the crown on.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Nice. was wondering where the Disney song was gonna come in.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
I like to spend all day with Speen.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
During this moment, Dyne, you're gonna shut down all of it. The emergency breaker in the back, you're just gonna switch it. Well, interesting that they combined the two. I kind of like it. It's different. Still looks very pretty in both ways. And they brought back the song that I like. So Speen is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. Yeah, let's do it. Let's celebrate. What we're gonna do. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Woklemet has assured us. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness its turning point in its history. I agree. Gulajah was also of the opinion that Speen should become the Queen of Reason. He will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Anthony. Woklemet is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulalal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit on an official one. No sneaking out under Kanua's nose like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. Yeah! Look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intended to accompany Woklemet back to Tulalal. But what are your plans, Anthony? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Kanua's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay, fine. So Dyne, you gotta tell me, where is the breaker box here? I'm just kidding. Why would I do that? We all love it here. Or at least some of us do. Ah, this lovely music. This is a new rendition, isn't it? It sounds a little different. Yeah, it sounds a little different, but still like it. Just imagine the savings on the bill. Yeah, their electricity bill must be high here. All right, I'll be back to take pictures and embrace this place later. Let's move on. We gotta finish the story here. I'll be here all night. They're all lined up here, of course. How long has it been since I've last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it was before. Anthony, no one told me you were coming. Well, I'm here now. What's up? The memory restoration went well, am I told? Yep. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuyalau a while. We believe in you, Gulajal. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh, that's so cute and nice. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulajal. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kano, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Yeah, apparently he has like a great future ahead of him. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandria affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Speen. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Speen. Thank you, Anthony, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuyalau. You'll always be welcome here. Yeah, no problem. It's time I move on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. And what are you doing, Aaronville? While I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, and much they already are, I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuyalau. However, the tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. Nice. I like to hear that. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Anthony. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. That's good to hear. You've really come far, Gulajal, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Speen and the others. Will do. Well, I kind of did say my goodbyes, but y'all got anything else to say? Whatever burdens I carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for just watch. Okay? I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future. Express my gratitude to those who have watched over Gulajal. I visit Shell and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. Okay? I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Yeah, because I'm very curious of what you're doing. What are you doing, Aaronville? You're supposed to be our Beastmaster. At least that's what I'm assuming. I'm still assuming that. I just noticed Nero just logged out. What? Nero logging out at 2 in the morning? Well, 1 in the morning for you. Wait, where are we going? Oh, up here. He's got to go out and catch them all. Oh my gosh. That's actually perfect. Yeah, because a Beastmaster, you go and capture them. He's got to go and capture all the Beastmaster. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's a good point. You made a good point there. I need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Yeah, you know, he loves to go on his little adventures. We observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. I know, because it won't be too long until the next big event. When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me. He's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye? Seems like it. I heard Gulajal has packed his bags and left to train in Tuyalal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. Yeah. Doing some training. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure if I'm even ready. So we'll make this gradual process and give everyone time they need to prepare, myself included. Alright, Speen, give me the spill, lady. Anthony, you're here. We were just discussing what it is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the 9th will be a cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Yeah, that is right, because they came from another reflection. And considering that they are pretty much like taboo in this world, so yeah, they will have to go through some legal allegations and stuff. Rest assured, Speen's Aetheria's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino's report and fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. It's true. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. You will invite our friends from Tuyalal, won't you? Seems like a fitting idea for the Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing you're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory of perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of the investigations, Shao? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. You Stola still want to do her research. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at the home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is a large part of thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I am, and so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. I'm pretty sure it will come into play at some point. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interest breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Same to you. Nice. And Dawntrail is done. We still got more cutscenes. I'm pretty sure we got cutscenes. Come on. What do you got for me? Calyx? Frightened for his life.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
So he survived. I figured, because it was kind of weird that he just disappeared.
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Right. It is an Ascian! Freaking knew it.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Huh.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
So he still yet lives. If none shall know eternity, what awaits for those who hold the key? In memoriam. Sweet. Well, nice. So he still lives. As I figured. I figured they were probably gonna still hold on to him. Because he just disappeared? Nah. He's gonna still play a part in the story in some kind of way. And I knew it had to be an Ascian. Of course it was an Ascian. I know, I am getting ready to go to bed after this in a little bit. But I gotta catch up on a few things before calling it a night, so. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts, discovering such technologies through independent study Would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume that he had a mentor. Yes. I'm not done yet. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in the endeavor ere all this said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more about the Malaya. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indisposable and the furthering of my research. Okay, Nero, you have yourself a good night. No worries, I appreciate you. We'll talk about my theories and stuff and your ideas later. But have a good one. I wonder what Otis and Zelania would have think of the becoming of the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless, they will be pleased yet knowing them. Also, beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advise me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to conceal. I am most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the border stage of nations. As for heretofore unknown technologies advances the country, I expect it will be met with considerable worries. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension of the initial introductions. Yeah, I figured there was going to be a lot of work to that, so yeah, have fun with the nations. We got a summary of the events and submitted our report to Ojaka. As representatives of the student of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see that Kryl found a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only sharpened. But I don't think her personal journey is over. We still have to know about her world. The Alexandrians adapted our technology so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'll be surprised at how many practitioners we train now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let me go and pick up the extreme trials and then I'll give my final thoughts of Dawntrail. Sounds good? Cool. Alright, Yoshi P, give me all the extremes. I need it. Have you come here to share your heroics? Yep. Oh, I didn't even do... Oh, okay, that's fine. So what have you brought for me today? So Zelania, she was based off of Beatrice off of FF9. I'm pretty sure you probably know that. But it was a great fight. It was very emotional though. Zelania Tantafalini, second in command of Alexandria's Royal Knights. Chivalry is a timeless subject indeed. Long has it been the inspiration for some of our most beloved tales. Stirring epics of heroes who gave every ooze of their strength to defend their charge. Some recount heart-wrenching tragedies of the disgrace who live bearing the burden of failure, while others tell of the selfless figures who pay the ultimate price of their virtue. Scions captivated listeners because they venture beneath the celebrated image of the gallant knight, providing a glimpse of the person is ordinary and flawed, a person not unlike you or I. And while it's plain to capture a queen's memory, Zelania was a devoted subject. Hers is certainly a tale driven by more than merely loyalty. After all, a life lived by the sword must inevitably be stained with crimson. The queen viewed her as a stalwart guardian, and ever found comfort behind her imposing form. Yet from that position, Speen could not see the steely gaze with such Zelania's regarded her foes, nor feel the rage that burned within her heart. And imagine the chaos of battle as well appeared quite differently from each of their perspectives. A fascinating duality, perhaps best illustrated with a song. Let me get my singing voice ready. A steadfoot blade, she wields for me, her gaze upon the foe, and memories deep that form engraved, her knightly pose just so. All threats that rise against my liege, with sword spell struck down. Deserved death awaits the fools who dare assail the crown. Not the best, but giving my best. No roses without thorns. Zelania was doubtless an honorable fighter and protector, yet that is self-same honor fueled with the merciless fury she unleashed upon the enemies of the royal family. How would you have fared if such a fury marked Queen Speen's memories? Would you have bested Zelania, or would her thorns have left you bloodied? I'll find out eventually at some point. Gotta catch up on all my my extreme trials. Next. So what have you brought you for today? The final battle for all of Alexandria and the people of it, of all over this country. To be honest, it was heartfelt. Memories, life, and death. It was all important. You speak of Calyx, genius born of the bygone era, the primal he nourished upon a feast of mortal terror. Wonderful was the onset of fear felt by a people who had long escaped death's mournful memories, and powerful was the entity which that fear begot. Yet would Calyx not have nurtured that selfsame dread since the moment of his birth? Was he not fated to succumb to his childhood malady ere he reached his full growth? Maybe. The chirping insects would lull him to sleep in the evening, the birdsong which called him awake come for the morn. Such sounds must have been as chalk on a slate, marking the passage of his dwelling days. Surely was Calyx himself, more than any other, who nurtured the deepest, darkest fear of death. Dwelling upon that beleaguered heart, I inspired to sing of the horror it may have spawned. Once again. Forget thee not the hand of death, for shall feel its grip. Oh shoot. Forget thee not the hand of death, for even endless end. Where queen awoke stroke thee hope, horned heels of light ascend. My apologies, I didn't get that other part, but it's okay. Minstrel Ballad, Nukron's Embrace. Cool. I might as well get this chaotic one. I mean, it's right here. Chaotic rates are pity up at 20. Fears the bit. Do you wish to unlock the Cloud of Darkness? Sure. Oh, that reminds me. Some days ago, I had the pleasure of meeting your good friend Grahatia. Oh, he approached me wondering if he had seen me elsewhere before, and so I told him about my endeavors in the verse. Taking an interest in my work, he invited me to join him on the taco stand over there, where we discussed tales of heroism over tacos and churros. Sounds lovely. So it's then that he shared a story that is especially close to his heart. The Fellowship of Noah's Foray in the Crystal Tower. You play a vital role in it, did you not? Yeah, very many years ago. Together with more than a score of your fellows, you triumphed over numerous formidable foes to secure the structure. How do you recall the experience? Pray, as adventurers typically work in small groups, I dare say it felt quite different to be part of a large contingent. It was thrilling. I may have been a little nervous, I just played it by ear, literally all three, but it was very thrilling. You truly are fearless, my friend. Now, I can only speak as an observer, but I imagine it was uniquely satisfying to solely forth as a member of a great collective to accomplish tremendous feats. And to defeat the dreaded cloud of darkness is a tremendous feat indeed. She's a ruler among her kind, occupying the highest rung of the hierarchy of Voidsent. Full oft has she left her mark upon mankind history. So, not least of all, when she forged a pact with the Emperor Azad. And according to the record, she employed powerful magics, the likes of which defied mortal comprehension. She did? Didn't she use beams or more beams and more beams and even more beams? No. Yeah, she did. It may well be that you saw merely one aspect of the cloud of darkness. As I understand it, Voidsent were changeable beings, their forms dependent on factors such as the ether of their disposal. Another time, you may have faced a somewhat different foe. So it's an intriguing possibility to consider, would you not agree? Yeah, sure, I guess I can agree. So together with your comrade Reen, you gave rise to being based upon the cloud of darkness. A familiar yet distinct entity shaped by your combined impression of the Voidsent Queen. That gives me an idea. I shall compose a song about the true cloud of darkness as I imagine her, for which I shall draw inspiration from your account. The true form? Without further ado. When light and dark are one become to oblivion at the cast, a champion doubtless shall arise to cleave them at the last. Into their different hands entrusted be the hopes of all mankind, upon the wind eternal born, a bright and shining sign. The time is come, so go forth. Onto the battlefield the final confrontation looms, to test your blade and shield. Okay. Maybe one day. Cloud of darkness, chaotic. Though it may pale in comparison to facing the cloud of darkness, it gave me great satisfaction to compose these verses. And should they give you satisfaction as well, then naught would please me more. Okay. Alrighty then. So, my final thoughts when it comes to, actually, I'm gonna transfer home. I'm gonna go home. So my final thoughts with Dawntrail. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I know this is the end when it comes to 7.3. Like, of course, 7.3 is just the finale for Dawntrail. But in terms of the finale of the patches and all that, we still have until 7.5, of course. But that's when we will probably find out where we're going next. But my overall thoughts is I really did enjoy Dawntrail for what it had to offer. I know there were ups and downs, and to me, it felt very much like Stormblood. I was kind of hoping for a Heaven's Ward when the expansion first came out, or when it was first announced, or even before it. Like, it was right on the time we were doing the patches for Endwalker, and I was like, you know, for 7.0, I would love it if it went back to like Heaven's Ward and all that. But this was more like Stormblood. And I actually enjoyed Stormblood for what it had to offer, especially the second half of it. And definitely the patches. Once you got to the patches of Stormblood, that's when like the story was really, really good for me. For this, I did enjoy Dawntrail for what it had. I will put Dawntrail over Stormblood. I don't know if I will put it over Heaven's Ward. I will have to give it more time to savor before I decide if it was over Heaven's Ward. It's definitely not over Shadowbringers. It's definitely not over Endwalker. I feel like Shadowbringers and Endwalker is really, really hard for anyone to beat, in my honest opinion. It's gonna, I don't know what they have in store for the future. Like, obviously the story is continuing on and there's gonna be a new type of ending at some point. But I feel like they have a very high task to try to get us on the same level of like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like, to me, Shadowbringers and Endwalker was like the peak of this game. It's really what drew me into it and made me want to play it on the normal base now. So they're gonna have to really work hard to get there. Dawntrail, I feel like they have made some good efforts on trying to get to that level. It really honestly felt like they were trying to do Shadowbringers with Dawntrail, but it really came off to be just Stormblood all over again, except with its own identity. And here's my personal ranking when it comes to each of the expansions. I say Shadowbringers and Endwalker are on the same level because I feel like that's a united story. You can't really separate them. Some people, they may be able to separate them. That's cool. But for me personally, I feel like Shadowbringers and Endwalker should stay remaining on the same level because they just work so good together. After that, I would say Heaven's Ward, then Dawntrail, and then A Realm Reborn. But Dawntrail is really, really getting close to probably, maybe being above Heaven's Ward for me. But it just depends on how I sit on it. Because now I gotta sit on it and rest and see where I feel on it personally on so many different levels. And also it has to comes down to, like, you know, what is the rest of the patches is gonna lead to, you know? So those are my final thoughts on Dawntrail. I'm actually happy that it ended on 7.3. I'm happy that we were able to get done with it tonight. I was not expecting it to be this long, but hey, it is supposed to be a finale of an expansion, so it is what it is. Now, I am curious of where we're gonna go next. Very, very curious of where we're gonna go next. Like, what are we gonna do? What do we got going on? It's not like how Endwalker was. Endwalker, it felt like we were gonna go to do more adventures. But here, it's like, yeah, I guess maybe another shard. That's my guess. I'm guessing because I thought last time we were probably gonna go to another shard, but this time I feel like we're definitely probably gonna go to another shard. It doesn't feel like we have any other hints, but we'll have to see. Like you said, we got to get the rest of the patches until 8.0. I agree. We have to wait till we get the rest of the patches. So maybe by 7.5, I will have some type of idea like last time. But those are my final thoughts. I enjoyed it. I knew Calyx was still going to live. It felt like it was too off for him to, you know, be silent after that battle. And I knew that as soon as a Primal came in, I was like, yeah, we're definitely... And Ascian is what helped him out. And Ascian definitely came in and told him, like, hey, what about a Primal? You can summon a Primal and do this and that, blah, blah, blah. But the question is, what Ascian was that? Which makes me think I'm probably need to go back to, I need to go back to Endwalker. What is that? Elpis. I'm gonna have to go back to Elpis and do some research. Yeah, it's time to go back to Elpis and do some research and see who this individual possibly could be. And, you know, tons more research that gotta be done. All right. Any other final thoughts before I take off for today? I do appreciate you all for hanging out with me and sticking through with the last of this expansion. It's gonna be a trip to try to edit this down, so if people want to see the live version, they can see the live version on YouTube. But there will be an edited version of this later. You thought they all died? All the Ascians? Well, yeah, a good chunk of them did, but like there were several hints that there were some that was still living. I don't know how many there was living. I can't remember how many was still living. But I definitely remember there being like, oh wait, wasn't there like one more Ascian or something like that? There's always another Ascian? Yeah. Yeah, there's always another Ascian. I kind of wish it was something else, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish that it was like a completely new villain. Or a completely new organization, you know? Organization 13! I'm just kidding now. But like, yeah. I kind of do wish that they had... It could be someone in ancient times, sure. Maybe people from ancient times. But still at the same time, I really do wish that it was someone else. But I don't know, I'm still here to see how it turns out, you know? They have to continue it in some kind of way. Keep it going in some type of way. Keep the same lore, consistency, and all that. And I'm guessing an Ascian was their way of doing it. Alrighty, folks. Well, I'm hungry, and I'm a little tired, so we're gonna end it tonight. Obviously, we'll be back next Tuesday for some more Kingdom Hearts 3. Finishing up Kingdom Hearts 3 and all that. And then, you know, Final Fantasy Fridays will be Final Fantasy Fridays until Spooktober comes around. Spooktober's not too far away. We are only in the beginning of August. And, I'm about almost done with Kingdom Hearts 3, so... Depending on how things go, I might end up doing Spooktober early. Or I might have some extra time to do the super bosses in Kingdom Hearts 3. We'll see. But I will come up with some new plans for Final Fantasy Friday once I figure that out. It's Dyne. Dyne's the new villain of Final Fantasy XIV. I knew it. He's been there all along. That makes sense. It makes sense why he's always been there, watching us from the shadows. Alright, y'all. Stay optimistic. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. Alright, peace out. You have a good weekend as well. Thank you.